took a train to the south side of Boston. You showed me where your old man stayed. Took 28 years of blood I was lost in to feel loved on my own birthday. And I always felt like I was in between something like home and somewhere far away. But tonight on the west side in a bar out in Brooklyn, I saw tears outline your face. How lucky are we? It's been a hell of a week, but you're all grown now. The smoke seeping out of your bloody teeth, but you're home somehow. Upstairs with the guitar I was given when I was barely 14. When did McGlinchey's get so crowded, and why are the crowds so damn green? I lost my mind on the streets of the city, and maybe I lost all hope too. Took 28 years of blood pumping through me to get to this evening with you. How lucky are we? It's been a hell of a week, but we're all grown now. The smoke seeping out of the bar down the street, but we're home somehow. Smoke seeping out of the bar down the street, but we're home somehow. You took a train to the south side of Boston. You showed me where your whole heart stayed. Took 28 years of blood pumping through me to feel loved on my own birthday.
Match here tonight at the Panther Athletic Complex. I'm Brett McQuillan, alongside here with Troy Parker. We'll get ready and see as your Elder Panthers take on the LaSalle Lancers. Troy, what are you thinking about going and expecting into this game?
I think it's going to be a good game, going to be a competitive game. GCO contest. Hopefully the Panthers can come out with it and get one over the Lancers.
Yeah, definitely. We're hoping for a Panther victory. Obviously, is last night our JVB team was victorious, 9-0 against the Lancers. So we'll see how this one goes. Also, stay in tune later as we have our varsity contest at 7.
Yeah,
So
that's also going to be a great game as well. Lots of two exciting matches up tonight here at the Pack. So let's get this going.
yeah, definitely something to look forward to. GCL play is always something important. People always think about football at GCL play, but it's just as important with all of the other sports as well. There's such a big rivalry between the four schools with Elder, LaSalle, Moeller, and St. X, and this definitely will come down to the wire and see how this goes. This definitely will affect tournament play later on in the season.
Yep.
So
Ball dribbles around the sideline, out of play. Lancers throwing. Brings it in on the outside. Tries to get towards the middle. Elder clears it out towards midfield. Chips it up. Back and forth between both teams. Takes it up out to the sideline at midfield. Takes it up on a through ball. Maybe trying to get a cross through. That one kicked out. It'll be a low throw in for the Panthers. Panthers throw in towards the top. Brings it back down. Lancers play good defense to chip it out. Brings it down low, up to the middle. Lancers corral the ball. Bring it down, out of play. It'll be another Panthers throw in. Panthers throw in towards the middle. High contest across the sideline, brings it in. See what they rule here. They'll give the ball throw in for Elder. So this one's short. Up towards the middle. Not the greatest pass, but he corrals it.
Perez is gonna pass back to the defense, try to get something going, looking for it, trying to find some openings.
Yeah, I'm having a little trouble getting a pass through midfield, but they got a lot of possession on the time. And soon enough, they're gonna get something through. Lancers throwing. Big contest up front. Lancers throwing. Great defense. Brink keeps it in. Couple of headers. Tries to cut up forward. Nice physical contact across the middle. He crosses to the other side of the field. Chips it back. And up again. That one, a wild pass and out of play. Lancers throwing. Back by their own zone.
Yeah, so far in this game, it's still very, very early as we're only 4 minutes into the first half. The Panthers are having a lot of possession time, but having a hard time trying to get past that final step, past the defense. As we got it here, it goes out of bounds for a goal kick.
Yep. Lancers been great defense when it gets down low. But, you hold the ball so long, one of these times is going to get through and they're going to get the first chance of the game. And it said about 4 minutes, probably about 3 of those minutes have been with the Panthers with the ball.
Yeah, definitely. It comes down to capitalization on your opportunities. You got to capitalize on opportunities that you get, especially here in the GCL play with it being so tight.
That shot just went wide on the header across on the corner kick. It looks like they're going to give Elder another corner kick on the other side. That's what they need early on here. It's a feeling out process, and you And he'll get ready to boot this one down. Try to get the Lancers some offense. That one a bad pass, though. And it'll be right back in their zone. And he'll try for the second time.
Yeah, nice little cross there on the last possession by Jackson Polis, the sophomore. Yeah, just a little too close to the keeper. He was able to corral it.
Yep. Physical play towards the middle of the field. Lancers trying to get it into the Panther zone. They'll give Lancers the throw-in here in midfield. Looks like it'll be the same situation here. Moved out a little bit on the field. These throw-ins not on point so far. The Panthers will get to it. Try to get it out. Blocked.
You know, Troy, you know what I just realized, man? Tomorrow is the start of NFL football.
It's going to be a great day.
It is my holiday, my favorite holiday of the year, the beginning of NFL football.
Yeah, and we got a great game, too.
Chiefs versus Ravens, right?
Yep.
It's going to be a good game.
That one kicked out.
Can't wait for the Steelers to lose, you know, again, become last in the division again.
Sure.
Yep, you
Leave
know.
that spot for the Browns.
Nah, the Browns are going to be good this year, man.
Yeah, they'll get plenty of massages, too. And we're back. Panthers bring it in. Trying to march down the field. They'll bring it back. Trying to find an opening. Nice touch through the middle.
As the junior takes it through, Brian Perez. Or not. No, that's not Brian Perez. That is Ada Morales.
Bring it out to the outside. Looking to get something going. That pass, not a great one. That he breaks up for it quickly, but it's going to be a Panther throw-in. Nice throw-in on a lead ball. Try to get up the middle, but just not enough space.
All right, I know you're a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. My question here for you is, college football, who are you rooting for?
I'm an Ohio State guy because my family's Ohio State.
Okay.
I'm a big Miami of Ohio guy because Ben Roethlisberger went there.
At least you got one thing right. It's Ohio State.
Yeah.
At least you got one thing right.
Yeah. I like the Reds too.
The Reds.
I just
So are you a Pirates fan then too?
No, I just don't pay attention to baseball really that much.
So how are you a Steelers fan, a Penguins fan, but then a Reds fan?
Because I just don't watch baseball. Like I can't watch baseball on TV.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll watch it in person, but I can't watch it on TV. That shot on goal, saved by the Lancers goalkeeper. Lancers trying to get their first chance going. Running it up, stopped, but still with it. Panthers looking to try to get this ball out. And that one wide of the net. It'll be a goal kick for the keeper. Panthers take on the goal kick. Trying to get it out of the zone. That one mishandled on a bad touch. And the Lancers are going to throw in down low.
You know, something that interests me is more and more now is the lack of keepers taking goal kicks and just letting them do a defender.
Yeah.
I feel like always back in the day, that's kind of a newer, that might thing been around for a while, but that's a newer thing to the aspect of the game, which I think is smart because it leaves the keeper in the game or in the goal in case you have a bad pass.
Yeah, right. He
the right idea
passes-
to do.
Yeah, he passes to the defender up front close that he didn't see. Then he's got to run back, trying to make a save. It's already hard enough to make a save on the giant net, but makes it 10 times harder. Panthers trying to get this ball out. They will. It'll be a low throw in for the Lancers. Big jumble up in outside the box. Panthers will clear this one out. I'm going to give it a Lancers throw in. Seems like the Panthers are having a hard time trying to get this ball across and get some offensive play going back. They'll look to try to do this now. Oh, that's not enough. Didn't curve it in enough. That would have been a great pass, but intercepted by the Lancers. Nice physical play across the sideline. The Lancers throw in. Actually, a free kick given to the Lancers.
Yeah, it looks like he tripped him.
Yep. Referee says it was enough to give him Warren a free kick. Panthers try to cut it inside. They do. In the middle. Cuts it to the close side here. Chips it up. Nice touch. Can he keep it in? He can't.
You know, something that interests me too is that not many people know about this, but the toughness that comes with soccer, as we just saw a free kick, there's a study done that shows you are more likely to get a concussion from playing high school soccer than you are from playing football.
Yeah, I can believe that too. That's a hard ball coming at your head. You got to hit it. And it's expected that you hit it.
Exactly. Football, you're not supposed to use your head to hit the football.
Yeah.
If you're doing that, you're doing something wrong.
That's what's called targeting.
Targeting. Yeah. Yeah, you knew all about it, targeting, don't you? From Pac-Man Jones?
Vontez perfect.
Or, yeah, Vontez Perfect, too.
Yeah, put Antonio Brown on. I'll stop talking about Antonio Brown.
Yeah, we should.
Panthers bring it up, pops it up to the outside, brings it in, tries to get a touch on it, unable to. Nice defense to trail back, trying to keep it in, and it'll be awarded free throw in for the Panthers.
You know, something else we'll have to see, too, is the year comes in getting towards, not towards the end, but more towards the middle of the season as we're opening up GCL play. Something you got to think about is the Moeller Crusaders, is last year they went undefeated, only allowed 1 goal in the tournament, I'm pretty sure. So they're definitely well known for being a solid soccer squad. It'll be interesting to see if they can carry that on into the season. If they graduate a lot of people, I'm unsure of that, but
Yeah.
we'll have to see.
Once that game comes around, gotta tune into that one. That's gonna be a great one. That one kicked out. Lancers throw in down low. It's kind of been the opposite of what the Panthers had. Well, about the same as what the Panthers had. Got a lot of possession time down low for the Lancers, but they are yet to have a shot on goal. Comes across towards the middle. Unable to handle it well, and free kick awarded. That's going to be dangerous.
These always impress me when a guy can kick it that far,
Yeah.
put it in the goal. I played soccer for a while, but I never was good enough to put that in.
Free kick here for the Lancers. Just outside the box. Keeper directing orders to his teammates, how they want to set this up.
See that right there? That was what I was good at. I was always part of the wall.
Yeah,
The wall that blocked the kick. Because I was always a bigger guy.
Yeah,
That was my part of the game, blocking the kick, take it in the gut.
yeah. Wall guys are never appreciated. Here's the free kick, and easily saved. And he's directing orders to get the Panthers up the field. And he will take it short. Panthers trying to get something going. Nice cut through two people. Cuts to the inside, towards the middle, intercepted by the Lancers. They get control. Shot from way outside. That's their second of the game, and an easy save once again. That one booted up to midfield. Caught off the chest. And the Panthers take it finally into the Lancer zone for just for a little bit. That one kicked out. Lancers throw in quickly. They will march into the field. Here's the throw in. And be another throw in farther down the field.
Yeah, definitely both teams have down low, strong defenses as there's been it's been kind of switching as the Panthers to start had a lot of possession time on the other half of midfield. Now it's flipping for the Lancers as the Lancers are spending a lot of time in the Panthers backfield, but yet no goals have been scoring. So got some strong defenses out here. Some good defensive play out here.
Yeah, when the play breaks down in the box, these defenses step up, make some big stops, help out their keeper.
You know what they say? Defense wins championships.
They sure do. Won us 6 of them.
Yeah, that's it. That's why the Bengals have never won the Super Bowl.
Can't argue with that. Panthers bringing it in towards midfield, trying to get the ball across midfield. Cannot corral the pass. It's a race down to the ball. Tries to cut it back, nobody there, but picks it up. Panthers trying to get that ball through, just a little bit of a tip on there for the Lancers. They're playing press. They're pressing up there, trying to get the ball. You can kind of sense some frustration from Belter having the ball in their zone for this long.
Yeah, that truly was proven, though, that defense wins championships. I forget who the quarterback was, but he was a Baltimore quarterback, and they had one of the best defenses in the league. They had the best defense in the league and the best kicker in the league, and their quarterback couldn't do anything. And he would just get them to about the 40-yard line, and then the kicker would come in and kick a field goal, and they won every single game. They won the Super Bowl that year. It was like the Super Bowl was like 3-0 or something.
It wasn't Flacco.
No, it wasn't Joe Flacco. Forget his name, though.
Flacco did win a chip, though.
Yeah, he did. Yes, he did.
Crazy world. Panthers try to take it up, kicked out. Lanes just quickly throw it in. So bringing in a nice physical play. Panthers have numbers here, or about equal numbers. Now one out. Looks like we'll have a sub for the Panthers. Panthers throwing in the offensive zone. Tries to get across in the middle, down low. And they'll call that play clean. The Panther player went down low. Comes back. Got a lot of open field to the left if they take it there. And that pass just a little too hard and inaccurate. Lancer's going to try to escape trouble here. Lancers lead it through. Best chance of the night, maybe if they can get it across the middle. That shot a weak one, straight to the keeper. I think he's going to try to boot this one pretty far here. Towards the sideline and then out of play. Lancers thrown by the bench.
I'm gonna get myself a chair. I'm tired of standing.
Yep.
I'm old.
Yeah, we're just so old.
Everything hurts, man. Freshman football did me wrong. Amount of playing time I got too did me wrong.
That one kick down low. Panthers goal kick.
Hopefully he can make it inbounds this time.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Not saying I can do better, but
No,
I can do better.
I can't do any of this. I'm not athletic.
It's okay.
Thanks.
That's why you're up here in the booth with me, right?
Yeah, that's totally. I feel like I'm about to fall in this chair. Panthers try to bring it out. Cut it towards the other side. Cut it back to the keeper. Cutting it towards the middle. Up in midfield. Brings it back sort of in a triangle shape. Takes it up. Nice move.
That
was nasty.
That was good.
Brings it up. Nice pass. Panthers' first big chance on the outside. Runs out of room a little bit. In the middle. Can't corral it. Can't get a shot on. Ball might have taken a bounce. That was unfavorable for the Panthers because that one looked free. We have throw in for the Lancers, and now the Panthers got to be frustrated that they cannot get that one in.
Wide open.
Wide open.
That's a Brett McCool move right there.
Yeah.
Have the goal wide open, the ball right there, and miss. But again, that's why I'm up here in the booth with you, not down there.
Panthers try to take it in. Kind of leaves it a little bit too far out. The Lancers will kick it up. Looking to get towards the middle. Nice block. Gets the in outside. Ooh. Big contact. Back to stomach.
You know, something else that interests me with these, like, you know, the younger levels with the JV team and the JVA and JVB team is how well they can work together, play together, especially early in the season. As not all of these guys, you know, went and played grade school together, went to the same school. You know, sure, some of them did. But it's interesting to see how the season goes on in the beginning, how much they can work with each other and build the chemistry and be able to play as a team and play off of each other. As soccer is such a team sport, being able to play off one another and create opportunities for each other.
Yeah, because grade school soccer is a really different thing because you've been with those people your whole entire life and through grade school. You come to a different school. It's got people from all different middle schools across Ohio, and that they're able to come together so well, which is really impressive.
Yeah, definitely.
.11 minutes left to go here in this first half. Still 0-0. Panthers bring it back towards the middle. Try to change direction of field. Nice pass. Brings it up. Outside. Tries a nice spin move to get out towards the middle. Tries to get a shot off, and great defense of the Lancers to press up. Pass inaccurate, wide, and out of play. Goal kick for the Lancers. Panthers bringing in towards the middle. Be a Lancers. Looks like a goal kick.
Mm-mm.
Lancers take it out. Looks towards the middle. Spinning ball, takes it up.
Pulse just puts it through over the Rothwell. Rothwell picks it up. Rothwell looking, puts it through, puts it over for Schmitz.
Cleared out by the Lancers. Lancers try to the cross towards the middle. Keeper comes up, makes a stop. Nice cut towards back. Up towards the middle. Takes it the other way. Chips it up. Tries to get it through. Unable to get there.
That was a great opportunity for the Panthers right there.
Lancers take it through. 7:30 left to go in this first half. Here come the Lancers. Nice defense down low once again for the Panthers. That one cleared out. And they say he pushed off there, which he did. It'll be free kick for the Lancers.
Dude, he pushed off harder than, what's his face? Oh my, why can't I think of this? He pushed off.
The Saints guy in the playoffs?
The Saints kind of. Yes, the Saints wide receiver in the playoffs a couple years ago in the NFC Championship. He pushed off to catch a touchdown, but it ended up mattering because the Saints still lost. But yeah, he pushed off harder than the Saints wide receiver right there, who I don't remember. Might have been Michael Thomas,
It might have been.
former Buckeye. Buckeye great. Part of the 2015 National Championship team.
Yep.
I cried when they won that game. Tears of joy, don't worry.
Towards the middle. Nice shot on and just wide. That's their biggest chance yet, and 4 substitutions come out for the Lancers.
We got some subs coming in for the Panthers, too. We got a Panther down on the field.
That's Hudson Ostertag sitting at the keeper box. I think he's yet to get up, and he'll get up now. Coach will run out there.
Hate to see it.
We helped off. Hudson Ostertag, sophomore.
team's heavily dominated by sophomores. The Panthers are.
So he'll have a sub come in. Most likely not see him return for this one. We have 5:54 left to go in this first half. So that ball's in. Lancers try to clear it out. Nice touch from the Lancers. Lancers bring it back towards their own zone, trying to regroup. That one kicked. Nice job keeping it in for the Lancers. Try to get the ball out. And we have a whistle. Be Lancers throw.
Free kick.
Free kick.
There you go.
There we go. Couldn't see. They were too close to the sideline.
Yeah, maybe you should get that glasses prescription upgraded. Maybe you should up it a little bit more.
Panthers bring it in with a big chance. Puts a shot on, just wide again.
Carter Schaefer's had a couple chances after coming in for hostile tag, just not able to capitalize. Like I said earlier, GCL plays are all about capitalizing on your opportunities. So we'll see how this, if the unfortunate loss for the Panthers happens, we'll come back to this moment.
Yeah.
Talk about the missed opportunities that we had.
Especially in soccer where chances are so
Limited.
How big the field is, you gotta kind of try to capitalize on those. Here come the Lancers, bring it up. Nice pass up to the outside. They'll call free kick for the Panthers. It's going to be a Lancers free kick, actually. Brings it up cross, and nice job from the keeper to make sure that ball doesn't get touched for the Lancers down low. Loses his footing. Tries to make up for it. Get the ball back, and he does. Panthers chip it up. Trying to keep it in. It'll be a Panthers throw-in down low.
Got 2 minutes and 20 seconds left in the half.
The clock winding down, so the Panthers got to get one of their last chances of this half here. Try to keep it in their zone.
It's crazy how much endurance these players have, too, especially having to play 36-minute halves with no stop. Very, very impressive. Well, I guess they got the subs, but not many players are being substituted as of right now.
Yeah, especially late.
Shout out to the referees, too, for having to run, for being able to come here and just so we can play our game and having to run in this heat for 36 minutes, halves with only a 10-minute break.
And then get no credit for it and get slandered at the end?
Yeah.
Refs are people too, guys. Panthers had a great chance, broken up down in the box, and they'll have a corner kick. 1:18 left to go. One of their final chances of the half. They'll try to capitalize on it. Shot through in and over and high. So close, so very close next to the keeper. He just kind of booted it up too high. It'll be a goal kick for the Lancers as we are under it a minute now.
See what I mentioned earlier. Kicker, goalie's taking the goal kick.
That's the way it should be. Panthers keep it in the offensive zone for them. It's kicked right back to the Lancers. Lead the ball up. They're going to try to get their last chance. That one out of play. Nice defense to push him out. Be a throw in for the Panthers. 20 seconds. That one stopped. Be another throw in. As the clock winds down to 10. And nothing's going to get done this half. This is going to be still 0-0 after the first half of play here in the JVA soccer game between the Elder Panthers and the LaSalle Lancers.
Troy, how did the first half go for the Panthers? Break it down for me.
Panthers had a great start, got a lot of chances up front, and towards the end they did great. Had a couple of close chances on a corner, but they were unable to get one into the net. Played great defense down low against the Lancers. And that takes us to the end of our first half.
So what you're telling me is we need to capitalize.
Need to capitalize down low.
Yeah, definitely. Panthers had a few missed opportunities. Definitely need to learn how to capitalize.
Yep.
So, alrighty, this is Brett McClellan.
I'm Troy Parker. I'll
And
see you
we'll
back.
We'll be
for the
right
second
back.
half.
took a train to the south side of Boston. You showed me where your old man stayed. Took 28 years of blood I was lost in to feel loved on my own birthday. And I always felt like I was in between something like home and somewhere far away. But tonight on the west side in a bar out in Brooklyn, I saw tears outline your face. How lucky are we? It's been a hell of a week, but you're all grown now. The smoke seeping out of your bloody teeth, but you're home somehow. And I'll be upstairs with
Welcome
the
back, ladies and
guitar
gentlemen.
I was given when I
Ready for a second half here between LaSalle and Oder. So far, still 0-0, but a lot of good chances for either side. Panthers just need to capitalize in the second half, and we'll see how they can do that right now.
Yeah, definitely. It's been a defensive matchup. Both the lower defenses has been playing very solid tonight. As not, they've had some opportunities open, but not many have been able to capitalize.
Right.
As we're still at 0-0.
They've been able to get down there, but defense kind of locks up down there. Plays lockdown and make sure nothing gets into the net. But we did see all the chances that Oder had. Eventually, some of those got really close. They were just unable to get it into the net, and they got to do better on that this half. Panthers try to take it out. Big contact, trying to get the ball settled. Takes it back to the keeper. It's Brady Chris back there, and the keeper. As the keeper.
Fellow Vizzy alum with me.
Didn't go to Dominic, my son might be that good. Big stop there. Elder takes it up with a lot of speed. He's got lots of room. He is onside. Here he goes. Down low. Panthers' best chance yet. Tries to get it in. Save made. Still there. And they call it offside on the Panthers.
Kicked it right at the keeper.
Right at the keeper.
Could have picked either side and probably would have went in. It's okay.
So yet again, the Panthers unable to capitalize down low. Panthers take it up, down low. Kind of circling around, trying to bring it up. Nice defense from LaSalle to keep it away. Take it up to nobody. Panthers defense, kick it back up. Instead of trying to get it, keep control of it.
Oh, that's Rothwell. Good to see him back. Following his little injury in the first half.
Ostertag here.
Rostertag, yeah.
Ostertag is back. Good to see. Cuts it back. Panthers trying to get something going. Cutting back and crossing over. That ball put down low. Nice job keeping that in. Great effort. And it'll be a goal kick.
Did you ever play soccer, Troy?
Did in grade school, like early on. Didn't score a goal.
What position did you play?
I play keeper a lot of the time. A unit.
You're a unit back there.
A unit. Get hit in the face a lot of times.
Yeah, he didn't catch the ball.
Still made the face. Lance is trying to get it out. Big contact. Cut it back to Brady Chris.
That's probably why you're so ugly, man. Messed up your face a little bit.
That was brutal.
What?
That was brutal.
Hey. When you're up here with the big dogs in the booth, you got to be able to take the heat.
Can't take the heat, get out of the booth.
Can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen.
Here's the Lancers. Bring it down low, and they'll say offside. Maybe. It's a kick. It's a kick for the Panthers. Take it short. Lancers take it back up, trying to get something going, but Panthers defense was great on the sidelines, and they're doing well with that again in this half. Lancers take it down low towards the corner. Kicked out via throw in for the Lancers. Panthers trying to get the ball out. Chips it up, a nice block for the Lancers to keep it getting into their zone. That pass in the no man's land. Look, chip it back, down low. And throwing for the Panthers. Down low, towards the corner. See what they rule. Gonna give it a Lancers throw-in. Actually, they're gonna give it to the Panthers. Panthers look to throw it in. Chips it back. That's Huston Ostertag back from injury. Ostertag moves towards the middle. Pass goes wide, gets the ball right back, chips it back to his defense. Be a Lancers free kick. Brings it towards the middle. 29 minutes left to go in the second half. Still 0-0. Lancers are booted out of their zone. Panthers are booted out of the zone. Kind of a brawl in midfield, trying to see who can get the ball, get control. Lancers trying to get the ball up front, nothing going for them. Panthers lead it up. To the outside. Looking for the cross at the middle. He's got it. Shot!
Off the side post.
And you can tell the frustration how he passed. He's running. He wanted that goal bad. Just unable to put it through. Trying to make a tackle there. Missed. Here come the Lancers in counterattack. We have a free kick.
No, it'll be a throw-in.
Really? Wow. They give a throw-in. for the Lancers, and they'll make a sub.
This game's getting a little chippy.
Yeah, towards the end, that's how a lot of games go. Lancers throw it in towards the middle. Cuts it outside towards the corner. Keeps it in. And it'll be a corner, I believe, for the Lancers. Yep. Looks like he might have been hurting a little bit, but he's back up. Big play, one of their biggest plays, maybe their biggest play for the Lancers on a corner kick. Early in the second half, kick comes out wide, and that just went nowhere. That one will be booted out. Yeah, Panthers throw in. Ostertag with the throw in. Sit back towards at midfield. Lancers giving lots of pressure. Scruffle down low towards the sideline. Ball out. Be Lancers throwing. Ball out. Another Lancers throwing. Stop. Panthers try to take it up. Out of play. Throw in for the Panthers. They're coming out hot. Ostertag looking for the cross at the middle. Nice stop from the Lancers with the header. Push it back. Under 25 left to go. It's Brady Schmitz looking for the middle. Ball hit a little bit too hard. Try to keep it in. He does. And it'll be a corner. So a big chance coming up for the Panthers. Looks to appear to be a short kick, and it will be. And it's a bad pass, and the Lancers are going to get it out. Throw in for the Panthers. Schmitz cutting towards the middle. And to the outside. Big opportunity for a cross here, and they will get it. That one just a little bit too far outside. Bring it back up, though. Nice defense from the Lancers to clear it out. The Panthers get it right back into play. Keeper comes up, makes a stop. And it'll get back control of the situation. Panthers take it back in their own zone. Back to Brady Chris. Takes it out. The outside pass a little bit too outside and too far up. Lance is trying to get back control. Lance is throwing down low.
Okay, I know this isn't, a soccer movie, but to quote the greatest movie of all time, just a little bit outside. Do you know what that's from?
Major League.
Just a bit outside.
Just a bit outside.
Major League Baseball. Major League, the best, greatest movie to ever be existed, to ever happen. I guess I should say.
Sandlot is overrated.
Sandlot is overrated.
Yeah, I don't like it.
You don't like Sandlot?
No.
Sandlot's a good movie, but not as good as Major League.
No. And the Lancers throwing.
What's a good soccer movie? I've never seen a soccer movie. What's a good soccer movie?
What I've heard of is like, I don't really know. Ted Lasso. It's a show. Oh, big physical contact down low. Call it clean. Lance trying to get the ball up. Defense will clear it out. Lance is going to keep it in. Nice defense. Continue defense. Ostertrick trying to get it through. And he's stopped in his tracks. That one cleared out, a great kick. Cut towards the middle. A chance stopped.
Yeah, same thing as what we saw in the first half. Is both teams have been playing very solid defense.
Very solid defense. A lot of back and forths for each team. Panthers look to keep the pressure on, but the Lancers lose the ball. Here come the Panthers. Down low. That kick just a little too hard and out of play. BA Lancers throw-in. Panthers bring it up, looking for the middle. Stopped, cleared out. At least trying to. That one out of play. That was Bryce Kelly on the final touch to take it out.
Another Vizzy grad.
Lancers bring it up, the biggest chance yet. And they'll call it off. So the Panthers get a bit of a break. That was looking scary. One of the best chances the Lancers were going to have all night. And they're just a bit offside. Nice back and forth passes. Trying to move the way up the field. Ostertag brings it back. They send it up. Lancers able to corral it, take it up the middle. Taken back by the Panthers towards the sideline. A long kick up high. Oh, up over, and he cannot get it. The keeper jumps up and grabs it. That one thrown out. There's Kelly down low. Trying to work it inside. Just not a great pass there, and it's kicked out. 17 minutes, clock winding down. Panthers running out of time to try to get something in the net. Here come the Panthers on the outside. Looking for a cross up the middle. And intercepted, tipped. Across the middle and up high. I believe that was Ostertag again, trying to get a second chance. The header just wide up high. For a goal kick for the Lancers. Nice moves across the sideline, trying to take it up. You can really see that Panthers do not want to tie this game. They want to get a goal on. They want to get at least shots on and try to get a goal in and try to take the lead. Take it up and a free kick for the Lancers.
Oh, you didn't even touch on those back goal.
Refs are people too. Lancers the free kick. Pretty far out. I doubt they get a shot. But they're gonna try to get a good chance. Try to get across.
Oh, if they score from here, I'm gonna be very impressed.
And that's a great job. Brady Chris. Almost looks like a DB back there. Takes that one out.
TP.
Takes away any chance of the Lancers trying to get a goal off that free kick. Nice job to get back on defense. Looks like the Panthers are struggling, trying to get the ball out. 14 minutes left to go in this game. In match, I should say.
Is it a soccer game or match?
It's a match.
It's a match?
It's a match.
Soccer match.
This is called a pitch.
What's called a pitch?
The field.
Learn something new every day, I guess.
Beautiful save by the keeper.
What?
Nothing. That was my British accent.
That was really bad.
I know. Lancers trying to get this ball out. Panthers keep on working it back in. They're just unable to get down low. No call there. Lots of contact. Lots of contact in this game. Definitely can tell the start of GCL play when it happens. You can really tell how physical and lots of how much contact we've seen so far. Here come the Lancers. Panthers able to get back on defense a little bit. Nice pressure. They're able to stuff the chance. Be a free kick or goal kick for the Panthers. Brady Chris will not take this kick. Takes it up. Nice job. Trying to get it through. They keep with it. Take it to the corner. Dangerous position to be in. They look for the cross towards the middle. They get to it. That header way off. Just can't aim it quite right. It'll be a goal kick with 11:25 left to go here in this one. Lance receiver will take this one out. Take this one a bit shorter. Nice job to keep it down there. Nice try and a little move there, but it went out. Throw in. Be Jonathan Hernandez. Oh, no, it will not be. So it'll be Jackson Polis on the throw in. Clock wind down a lot of time there. One kick down low, intercepted. Taken out by the Lancers keeper. That went out. Be Polis again on the throw-in. Ships it up over the tops of defenders. Take it out to the far side. Up to the corner that they've used so much this game. That's going to be a free kick. Lots of contact down low. And this is almost like a corner kick, basically is. And this is going to be another big Panther chance. That one kicked towards the middle. Shoots, scores! The Elder Panthers strike with 8:42 left to go. On the basically a free kick turned into a corner kick. And the Elder Panthers come up big late. 8:42 left to go in this game. And the Lancers got to play great rest of this game and try to tie this game up with a short amount of time. That's what the Panthers needed all night. They had lots of chances like that. They're finally able to put one in, and it comes at a great time. Shift out of play, and the Lancers will get a throw in. And you can see there's got to be a sense of urgency as they make their final substitution. They got to play with a really good sense of urgency as they are running this clock down to 8 minutes. Thrown in by the Lancers into a puddle of bodies. Now all the name of the game for the Panthers is possession, possession, possession. They'll try to keep this ball as much as they can and keep it out of the Lancers' hands. Panthers will do exactly that. They'll take it back. It's Brady Chris, the keeper. Keep that one in play, unable to. That was Brady Schmitz. Be a throw in for the Lancers. Panthers got to keep up their great defense that they played all day. That one booted away by the Lancers, taking it back, trying to regroup, try to get a play going, maybe a set play they've been working on for this situation. That one chipped way up. They keep the pressure on. Be a throw in for the Panthers. Maybe sub for the Panthers. 6 minutes left to go. It's Jackson Polis on the throw-in. Thrown in down deep, down high, as we expected. Lancers take it up. Here comes their chance to try to tie this game up late. Great effort from the defense to try to catch up with him, and he will. Slows down the Lancers down low. 5:15 left to go in this game. Schmitz will clear it out of play. Throw in for the Lancers. Thrown in, the Lancers take it in. Keeps it in bounds at the corner. Comes up towards the middle. Lots of bodies in the middle. Unable to get a shot off. Schmitz taken down. And we're getting chippy. There's 4:30 left to go in this game, and you can really tell it's the start of GCL play. This clock will run down to 4 minutes. Free kick for the Panthers. Taken up. Takes it up at the corner. Trying to put the nail in the coffin. Put the shot on. He scores! And that one should do it. The Panthers take a 2-0 lead. 3:51 left to go. The add to insult as they take a 2-0 lead. A goal in the 8th minute, goal in the 3rd. The Lancers got to give everything they got for this last 3 minutes, 45 seconds. Panthers throw in. They'll take their time. Taken down, free kick for the Panthers. Taken down low, the keeper will take it, keep it in bounds. Boots this one away. Panthers taking a lot of control late. Lancers cannot get the ball up. Panthers take it up. It's Hernandez trying to take it up. Get past the defense. Hernandez again, puts a shot on, nice save. 2 minutes left to go in this one. Corner kick takes it in. Lance is trying to get it out. Keeper for the Lancers will boot this one away. Panthers chip it in deep. We have 1 minute left to go in this one. Lance is trying to get this ball out, trying to get, kind of fighting for pride here. We got 30 seconds left to go. Clock will keep winding down. Free kick for the Panthers at midfield. Down towards the corner. We had 10 seconds. As the countdown ensues, the Elder Panthers take this one 2-0 over the LaSalle Lancers. We hope that is what's to come tonight. Varsity plays LaSalle Lancers at 7 sharp. Panthers played a great game, capped this one off at the end, and your Elder Panthers win this one 2-0. And we hope to see you back at the varsity soccer game against LaSalle, the start of GCL play at 7. Thank you for watching. I've been Troy Parker. Enjoy.
Will you give it to me? It seems what's left of my human side is slowly changing in me. Will you give it to me? Looking at my own reflection, when suddenly it changes, violently it changes. Oh no, there is no turning back now. You've woken up the demon in me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let everyone to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. I can see inside you the sickness is rising. Don't try to deny what you feel. Will you give it to me? It seems that all that was good has died and is decaying in me. Will you give it to me? It seems you're having some trouble in dealing with these changes, living with these changes. Oh no, the world is a scary place now that you've woken up the demon in me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. Yeah, when I dream. Yeah, when I dream. Yeah, when I dream. And when I dream. No, mommy, don't do it again. Don't do it again. I'll be a good boy. I'll be a good boy. I promise. No, mommy, don't hit me. Ow! I never hit me like that, mommy. Don't do it. You're hurting me. Ow! I am to be such a. Why don't you? Why you never fail die? Why can't you just fail die? Why can't you just leave me and die? Never stick your hand in my face again. You, I don't need this. You stupid, sadistic, abusive. But you like to see how it feels, mommy? Here it comes, get ready to die. Oh, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and then it open to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this has now come over me. Only you can make all this world seem right. Only you can make the darkness bright. Only you and you alone can thrill me like you do, and to fill my heart with love for only you. Only you can to make this change in me. For it's true, you are my destiny. When you hold my hand, I understand
true. You are my destiny. When you hold my hand, I understand the magic that you do. You're my dream come true, my one and only
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Panther Athletic Complex. We are here for varsity soccer and the start of GCL play. It's going to be a great one here. I'm here, Troy Parker, and with my co-host.
Reed Lanter, and we're ready for a good one.
So some stats. Elder comes in this game 2-1-1. Last game they won 3-0 over Coleraine. Martin goal in the last 2 games. He's on a roll, and can he get his third one? Can he get his third goal in 3 games tonight? We will see. Elder leads the series in history 43-29-17 over LaSalle. And last year, Elder beat LaSalle 3-1. It's going to be a great one, and they'll look to repeat what happened last year, where they win over LaSalle. Just kick off GCL play and get this season rolling. And later on, big tournament implications with this one today.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, it should be a good one. GCL play starting up. It should be a good time.
Definitely expect a physical environment. Getting a bit chippy. It's going to be a great one. Last year, Panthers 2-2 in GCL play, so they're going to look to get a hot start here and try to go 4-0 in GCL play this year. Both teams get ready. Keeper tonight for the Panthers, Michael Albers. And the teams will find their positions as we get ready to go for 40 minutes in the first half. Thank you for joining us. Let's have a good game. And we are underway, and that one booted down towards the LaSalle goalkeeper and out of play via goal kick. So an interesting strategy from Elder to start. They use their kickoff and force a goal kick early on.
Not exactly sure what that strategy was. I thought they would just try to possess it to start, but they went, I guess, just to let them have a goal kick.
Yep, goal kick out here. Up to the midfield. LaSalle tries to take it out. Nice defense, kicks it out. Be a throw in for LaSalle. Throw in from LaSalle, goes towards the middle. Quick pace play across the sidelines to start.
Another throw in for LaSalle.
Throw in for LaSalle on the outside in the corner. Trying to get something going towards the middle. Taken away by the Panthers. They'll clear it out.
Good defense there by Hayden Rankin. Captain on the team and senior, and yeah, he's looked good this year.
Really need that backbone on the fence to make a good stop. Be reliable. Panthers with the throw in. Sal cuts it towards the middle, but intercepted. Lots of throw-ins on the right, on the near side. Throw in for LaSalle in the corner. Look for the cross towards the middle. Nice stop down low and redirect that pass.
Panthers trying to break out. Brady Leininger with the ball, and it will be a throw-in for LaSalle.
That throw-in goes wild. Taken by the Panthers.
Rankin swinging it to Tettenhorst. Tettenhorst looking up. He plays the ball in.
All taken up by the Lancers. Nice header trying to keep it in the zone. Trying to keep the pressure on.
Good stop there by Rankin.
Rankin down the left side, applying pressure. That one out of play, corner kick. And our first corner kick of the evening.
We'll see what the Panthers' approach is on this corner kick. I mean, it should be good. And see what happens.
Lots of different strategies we see, so it could go short, could go long with it. We'll see what they do. Corner kick down low. Gets through. And the Lancers able to clear it out for the moment being. Lancers take it up towards the middle. Pass up. And intercepted by the Panthers, taking it the other way. Back and forth. Panthers look to take over. Nice pass up the front. Trying to get a shot on.
Good save there by Benji Crow. Good, I think, 4-year starter for the Lancers on varsity, and he is good there on the back end for the Lancers.
Made a great call, great judgment call to stop that one before it got too close, got dangerous, and a free kick.
Yeah, like you said, and starting to get physical early. So, we'll keep an eye on that the rest of the way.
Free kick from the Lancers. Line drive kick picked up by the Panthers. Sent the other way. Picked up. Michael Albers, the keeper tonight.
Michael Albers taking his time. He looks like he's going to stretch the field with this, and he does.
It's a great kick up to midfield.
Good play there by Leuenberger. Carnevale trying to push it up. There we go.
Breaks to the outside, got a good chance. Towards the middle, shoots,
Goal.
He scores!
Good goal there by Martin. Just Carnevale made that play happen. He just took it to the side and just played it right into Martin. What a good play there by Martin.
That is Martin's. He scored in the last 2 games. He gets the third. 3 goals, 3 games. Martin is on a roll.
Like you mentioned before, you asked if he's going to stay hot with the Panthers, and he does. Scores here with 5 minutes into the game, which is really good for him. Good way to get underway here in the Panther Athletic Complex.
South trying to get an early start there. Looked like the Panthers weren't even set to kick off. The clock will be reset to 35-25.
LaSalle was trying to play fast, and the Panthers weren't even on sides. I don't know why their coach was yelling at them to
Yeah,
get going.
the Panthers were not even set at the line.
Official trying to get it straight, or he's trying to reset the clock to 35-25.
So the Panthers strike first, 1-0 lead over the Lancers, and look at the kickoff here. Try to strike early, but a nice job. The Panthers trying to corral it. At the outside in the corner, towards the middle. Stopped.
Good play there by Tettenhorst.
It's a great kick. Try to get it out. Missteps.
Good play there by Mac Phillips. Trying to get it up, and Leuenberger looks like he's trying to switch and gets bumped by the LaSalle defender. Good play there by Curso. He's just messing with the ball, and there he goes, right into Martin. Martin just playing really well up there. Just trying to stretch the field quick and get it up to him and just play it to the ends, which is a good strategy for the Panthers here early on.
Big contact up there. LaSalle takes up with it. Here comes LaSalle on the attack. Down low towards the corner, whiffs on the ball. That'll be a goal kick. So that LaSalle chance that they might have just had there kind of went to nothing at a great defensive play. And the goal kick will come up.
Even though it wasn't much of a chance, it was their only chance they've had so far.
So far.
Yeah.
It's been lots of possession time for the Panthers so far.
It's a good look to start the game.
On the time that LaSalle has had, they have not been able to get down low lots of times.
Yeah, they've struggled possessing the ball all game so far. We'll see how it is the rest of the way.
It's a throw in from LaSalle. Trying to cut toward on the sideline. Another throw in for LaSalle.
Good play by there. Good play there by Curso, trying to get it up to Carnivale, and good defense there by the Lancers. Just kicking it out, just letting the defense reset, and Panthers throwing.
And they've kind of recognized that. They're going to try to go fast-paced in the throw-in. Hustling up there.
Panthers throwing again on the far side. Lancers just trying to like reset it, almost feels like. And
Yeah. Goal 5 minutes in can really shock a team. They're going to try to make that not happen. Tries a reset. It's back to the keeper. It's Albers.
Albers with the early mistake, but good save there by Bannister.
Taken up, that gets through. And they can't get to corral it. Could have been a good chance just to pass a little bit off, and he couldn't settle the ball. Sal's keeper will beat this one away. Lance is trying to take it in. Nice defense to stop that through ball opportunity. Nice job to cut inside.
Good play there by Phillips. Leuenberger trying to push it up, out to Carnivale. They're trying just to get wide and play the ball in, which it feels like early.
Carnivale looking for the cross, blocked. Be a throw in, down deep.
Panthers just taking their time here early, going up 1-0.
That one blocked. Be a corner kick.
Corner kick will be taken by Sam Bill.
Panthers have 4 people down low. Play it short.
Good
Looking
ball
for the
by
cross.
Bill. Good stop there by the keeper. Crow just really good back there. I mean, he let one up early, but I feel like other than that, he's been very, very good.
And that was a tough save to make. They were up in his face. Not much he can do. He boots that one away to midfield.
Good header there by Leuenberger.
Take it the other way. Back and forth. Panthers take it. Looking to regroup in their own zone. That should be passed out by the Panthers. Throw in quickly by LaSalle. Misjudges that ball. Takes it up. Gets through. Nice shot to pop it up. Keep it out of their hands. Great defense down low once again on the corner.
Panthers defense has looked really good so far in this one. Haven't really let anything through.
No. LaSalle kind of seems frustrated. They're playing really quickly on these throw-ins, trying to get down the field, try to get something going because they feel like they cannot get something going right in their way right now. Big contact. Free kick awarded to Panthers.
Good draw there by Carnivale, just trying to make something happen. LaSalle just fouled him and free kick Panthers. Tet Norris will be taking this kick. And the Panthers just try to possess the ball, going back to Albers.
Albers look to see who he's try to feed. LaSalle, he's off. Offsides on LaSalle. A kick for the Panthers.
LaSalle's really trying to go quick, but they caused self-errors on themselves and offside on them, and Reckon taking the ball up.
Panthers are trying to Almost looks like they're trying to catch him off guard there. Sal puts the ball through.
Good defense there
Nice
by
job.
Bannister.
Bannister
Trying to
keeps
go
it with
quick.
him.
Play
Nice
up.
pass from Bannister, brings it up. Panthers trying to keep the ball in the zone, try to get something offensive going. Try to get an early 2-0 lead. The outside, great defense. Huge tackle.
It'll be the Panthers throw on the
Panthers
sideline.
free kick.
Oh, free kick.
Sal takes the free kick, turns it the other way. Brings it towards the sideline, passes it out. Panthers will take it on the throw-in. Turns it down far. Chips it up. Panthers take it the other way. We're going to get a through ball through. Panthers at midfield. Trying to get a pass through, blocked. Here come the Lancers down the other way. He's cutting back, waiting for his teammates to get down there. Looks the other way, broken up. Great
Good play
defense.
there by Phillips. Getting it up to Martin, and they're trying to swing it wide. Oh, just forced there by Phillips.
Kind of a miscommunication. Down in the corner, great tackle. All ball. And it's going to be a throw-in for LaSalle. You can tell it's the first time a GCL play. Very physical, very chippy in the early minutes. That one cleared out with the header. Trying to keep that ball away from the keeper. Kept in by LaSalle. That one sent deep. Keeper calls it, and we'll get it. Albers makes a great play. He will look to set up, sending his teammates deep. Big boot. Down to midfield. Sal tries to take it the other way. Back and forth in the midfield. Panthers take it in. Finding some open space. Sends it down towards the keeper. He will get it. Look to kick it off away. That one booted. To get in the midfield. Takes it up. Sal's got some room. Towards the corner, looking for a shot. That one just too far away, an easy save for Albers. And once again go to that right side. Look to kick this one off.
Good play there by Rankin, getting it up to Leininger. Leininger going to Martin.
Back and forth across the sideline.
Panthers just trying to possess it, just kind of wear out the Lancers right now, just especially being up 1-0. They're just trying to take their time with it.
And no subs for each team yet. The Panthers really just getting possession right now. Look to cross field. Nice job to get through. big physical play, and that one foul. Free kick. And the keeper looks like he'll take it. Keeper boots it away. Lancers will receive it. Takes it up, great passing. Cuts it inside, nice defense. Oh no, the ball gets loose in the middle. LaSalle trying to find some space, try to get through that line.
LaSalle just trying to go quick here. That's what their approach has been all game. Panthers trying to possess. Just two different approaches to this game so far.
That one gonna get through, and that's Albers again, making a nice stop. Been doing a great job of choosing what to play and what to try to break up. And he's been doing great.
Subs in here for the Panthers. Starting lineup did a very good job here early. We'll see what the reserves have to say about that.
Yeah, the starters did a great job possessing the ball, getting off to a hot start.
Panthers definitely look like the better team here so far.
About 20 minutes in, Panthers been dominating over LaSalle so far. Cuts towards the middle. LaSalle takes it. Panthers trying to get it back, get back control.
Ted Norris trying to push it up. Back to Rankin, out to Leuenberger, and they're just trying to possess the ball, it looks like. That's their main focus right now. Just trying to get something open, see what happens.
Using those passes, trying to get a open space, try to get a good pass feed up close to the net. Sal looks to get that ball out. Nice job to keep it in, but Sal able to bounce back. Panthers take it. Sal's coach getting a little fired up on the sideline. I believe that was the advantage. If I'm not.
Yeah, I think it was a high kick, and the ref just let him play because they had the advantage.
Yep. Panthers possess the ball back in their own zone, looking to get something, get a breakout. Panthers cutting it back, maybe looking to switch. Ball's taken away. Taken right back. Pass gets through. Mishandles the ball. Finds the way back in Elder's hands.
Ted Norris with an awesome move. Trying
Nice.
to push it up. Just gives it to the keeper. Tried making something happen. Not too many of the Panthers were up. Just good play there by the keeper.
Great touch to try to keep it in, but just the pass goes a little bit offline. Not enough players, as you said. Chance goes squandered. Looks like one of the Panthers players shaking up a little bit. He's back up and moving. Looking for the cross towards the middle. And up onto the net. And LaSalle makes a sub, so do the Panthers.
Good play there by Sam Ward. Tried making something happen. You just not exactly sure if that was a miss hit or if he was trying to go for the goal there.
Yeah, I think it was a miss hit trying to get to the cross. Just not enough space. LaSalle kind of pushing him out. Trying to limit the passing opportunities.
Subs in for the Panthers and trying to switch things up for a little bit. Just get their main starters some rest.
LaSalle also makes some subs. And it'll be a goal kick.
Like we said early on, LaSalle just trying to get fast and just push everyone up, which is the exact opposite of the Panthers' approach.
Very dynamic play styles. We have 18-20 left to go. That one out of play. A Panthers throwing.
Wow, really long throw there.
That one tipped. Nice save. That was a great chance for the Panthers on the header. And now they're looking for a counterattack. Some miscommunication on the passing. Panthers take it the other way. Keeps it in. And so they will not.
Subs in for the Lancers.
LaSalle throwing. After the subs make it to the bench. And another throw in for LaSalle. Throws it up over the defenders. Tries to bring it up. Nice defense.
Good play there by Curso.
Curso just keeping the ball with him. And that last touch by LaSalle. Panthers throwing. He's going to be looking deep. Nice throw up. Looks for the center. Nobody there to receive it. Trying to press down low while the Lancers have it. Tries to bring it down low. LaSalle's defense doesn't let it happen. Keeps it on their side of the midfield. That one tipped. Losing control. LaSalle trying to press down low. They make the right call, kicking it back to Albers. Clears it towards the center. Towards the far side.
Lancers just trying to get defenders back, just kick it out of bounds. Just Panthers throw on the far side.
Yep. Trying to regroup, make sure the Panthers don't catch them off guard on a counterattack.
Wow, really far through there by Dobmerkel.
Really great throw so far. Panthers will take it. Bring it back. Looks towards the middle. Cleared back out. Panthers will keep on possessing it, switching the field. Nice ball at the outside. Looks for the cross to the middle. It's blocked. Looks for the middle again. They stop it. Lancers try to take it out. Panthers will take it right back.
Panthers trying to possess on the far side. Get something going.
Coach yelling at the Lancers to try to be more aggressive on defense. Here come the Panthers on the cross. Nice save. Pass might have just came a little bit too far in, or unless it was a shot. And they'll look to clear this ball out. The Lancers been pinned back in their zone for a decent amount of time, and they're going to look to get something going.
Yeah, Panthers had chances here early on in the game, but honestly, on both sides, there haven't really been many chances overall. Lancers really haven't had any at all, but the Panthers have had like a couple.
Couple, and they've been able to
Yeah.
capitalize on one of them at least.
Yes.
Especially when those chances are so limited in soccer. So they got to make the best of them. Lancers take it back, looking to gain control. Clears it up. Nobody there. They press up. It's a Curso trying to get the ball out. Loses control. Lancers take it up. They're going to get their first big chance of the game.
He just takes it back, trying to possess. None of his teammates were up for him to make anything happen.
And 2 defenders up in his face in the corner. Up against the flag in the corner.
Good play there by the Lancers right there. Pinned up against the corner and somehow got it out. And free kick for the Lancers, subs in for them.
Great job. The Lancers down low. It's when it means a lot. It's where most of your goals come from. So they're going to try to keep it there. Be a sub for the Lancers. Couple of subs. This will be a throw-in. Throwing towards the middle. Ball punched out of the big group. Panthers look to turn it the other way. Slows down, waiting for his teammates. Brings it up. Towards the near side, that ball hit a little bit too hard and out of play.
Yeah, Panthers, that was a good opportunity. They just unforced error and just, yeah, self-inflicted
Had the numbers,
mistake.
just a missed touch on the pass. LaSalle on another throw in. Cleared out quickly. That's back. Ooh.
Hit the
Referee
ref.
takes a big hit. Shakes it off like it's nothing.
Guess it'll be drop here for the Panthers just because it's the referee. He'll just drop and let him play.
About 10:30 left to go in this first half. 1-0 lead for your Elder Panthers. Been a great start, great first half so far. They'll look to extend upon their lead before the end of this half.
Panthers need to get guys up. It was a 2-on-5. They're trying to attack and somehow get out of it. Panthers throw on the far end.
And a ton of subs come in for the Panthers, hoping to keep everybody fresh and try to help out on this 2v5. They want to limit those odd mans, try to get at least even people up there, and that's how you do it, keeping the people fresh.
Yeah. Panthers up 1-0 here with 10 minutes left to go in the first half.
Be a LaSalle throw-in. That one out of play. Another LaSalle throw-in farther down. Another sub here for LaSalle.
Yeah, Lancers throw on the far side. I think they're
Had a-
still trying to go fast here. See what happens, though.
Had a lot of throw-ins today.
Yes.
Be a Panthers free kick. Some frustration on the faces of LaSalle. It's a good chance for the Panthers. Try to get the ball up high. Send it deep towards the middle. And a great chance to do it here. It's going to need to be a hard and good kick. He's lining up to be a big kick.
Very odd approach from the Panthers. They started off sides and ran on.
Ooh, keeper goes down. Makes the stop.
Good play there by Crow.
Good job to hold on to that ball through falling down. And he will beat this one off.
Good defense there by Burke.
Sal takes it the other way. Outmanned by a lot. Panthers take it the other way.
Panthers trying to get up. And a little mistouch on the pass.
Seems like the Sal's keeping a lot of defenders back. So on a lot of those offensive tries, they're severely outmanned.
Good play there by Lundberger. Just stopped just short.
Stopped by a good tackle. Panthers trying to get towards the outside. They'll get a throw in. And we have some subs for the Panthers coming in.
Mac Phillips and Brady Leininger enter the game for the Panthers.
Throw in from the Panthers. Popped up. Out of play, another throw in, a little bit farther down. And with how well they've been doing throw-ins so far, this can be a good chance. Beginning a lot of those long throw-ins towards the middle.
Yeah, I mean, you can see everybody's inside the box. It's crazy how far you throw. Holy cow.
Deep, can he get through? Trying to get in again, nice save by Crow, it's gonna be a wide.
Good save there by Crow.
And LaSalle.
It's kind of difficult when the ball's low and there's a lot of guys in front of you, and it's hard to see where the ball's at all times.
Here comes LaSalle on the counter. Have to come back. Nice cut through. Looking for the middle. Nice defense. Clear that ball out. The Panthers able to get it out of harm's way.
Panthers possessing it a little bit. Looks like they're trying to go up, but they're just minimizing the field space that they have.
Mishandles the ball. Lost touch. Sal takes it. See, it's about 2v5. Here he goes up the middle, though. Loses possession. That's a hard play to make when you have 4 defensemen collapsing on you.
It'll be thrown here for the Lancers on the far side. Rankin in for the Panthers.
Less than 5 minutes left to go here in this first half. The Panthers having a great start. Sal trying to claw their way back in this, and they have a good chance here. Now 4 minutes.
Not exactly sure what's going on. Referee stopped play and a player's running off. I'm assuming blood or whatnot, and just has to get checked out, but I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah, they're not saying it was sub for him, so we'll see what happens.
Oh, the coach yelled over for him. He's talking to him. Oh, never mind. I guess they sent a sub.
So subbed out. Panthers with a free kick.
Panthers trying to get an opportunity here late. And Martin in the middle. Just
Martin to try to get the brace. Nice defense. Keeping the pressure on him.
Lancer's just trying to push up.
Trying to make a nice move, gets past him. Got space. And again, the Panthers gotta get back on the right defense. Even though it will be a corner, but comes across from the middle, makes a big stop.
Yeah, he was, looked like he had something to do down there, and good defense there by Phillips. Kick it out and reset on defense there.
Panthers doing a great job along the sideline, kind of boxing out the LaSalle players, making sure they cannot get past. And if they do get past, they're right across the sideline with not much room. This is the cross on the corner, knocked out of the play, but still there. Be a throw in for the Panthers so they escape. LaSalle's probably the biggest chance yet on their first corner. Actually, the Lancers throw in. Panthers will take it. 2 minutes left to go here in the first half.
Panthers throwing, and Titan Horse is coming in the game for the Panthers here late.
Panthers trying to get one last opportunity here in this first half, trying to keep their lead going into halftime.
Panthers trying to go fast. We'll switch to the field. A little too much on the pass. We'll see what the Lancers do. It is actually touched by the Lancers. Panthers throwing.
Kind of mistouched it. Unable to control it correctly. Panthers throwing. Takes it up in the corner. 1 minute left to go. Be a corner late here, and they gotta move.
55 seconds left in the first half. One guy short for the Phillips short for the Panthers. Carnevale taking the kick. Not exactly sure what their strategy is here. We'll see what happens.
They will go far. I want a liner. Down low, misses on the kick. Makes up for it, getting the ball back, trying to get it down low. 30 seconds left to go.
Lancers really trying to push up here. Good
Nice
defense there by
defense.
Phillips.
Phillips. And the crowd roars. Great defense. Keeping the ball at bay. And it's going to be a Panthers throw in. 10 seconds. Trying to get one last shot off. That will do it. 1-0 lead at the end of the first half. Been a great start for the Panthers. We will be right back in about 10 minutes. Great first half for the Panthers, 1-0 lead. We'll be back.
Your lipstick stain.
Shame.
Hey, hey, hey. Your lipstick stains on the front lobe of my left side brains. I knew I wouldn't forget you, and so I went and let you blow my mind. Your sweet moonbeam, the smell of you in every single dream I dream. I knew when we collided
Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Find light in the beautiful sea. I chose to be happy. You and I, we're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see, a vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. I knew that we'd become one right away. Oh, right away. At first sight, I felt the energy of sun rays. I saw the life inside you. So shine bright tonight. You and I, we're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. I too, I'm so alive. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shining bright like a diamond. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shining bright like a diamond. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Palms rise to the universe as we moonshine and Mali. Feel the warmth, we'll never die. We're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see, a vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. At first sight, I felt the energy of sun rays. I saw the life inside you. Shine bright tonight. You and I, we're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. I too, I'm so alive. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shining bright like a diamond. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shining bright like a diamond. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. So shine bright tonight. You and I, we're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. I too, I'm so alive. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Oh yeah. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond.
Like the legend of the phoenix, all ends with beginnings. What keeps the planet spinning? The force from the beginning. Love. We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and our cups to the stars. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the present has no ribbon. Your gift keeps on giving. What is this I'm feeling? If you wanna leave, I'm with it. We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and our cups to the stars. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 She's up all night to the sun.
Welcome back for the second half of this great matchup so far. We have the Elder Panthers and the LaSalle Lancers. It's going to be a great rest of the game here. 40 minutes left to go. As we start the second half, LaSalle will boot this one off. And we are back underway.
Beautiful night here.
Beautiful out here at the pack. Beautiful sunset. We got Meet the Teacher night here at Elder tonight. Started as this game started. We got a lot. We have Springboro football coming up. Here comes Elder the other way. Big tackle. Ball's gonna stay in, locked, and a goal kick. As I was saying, Springboro this week for football. Lots of other soccer matchups. We have one this Friday. This Saturday, and it's gonna be a great couple weeks for Elder sports.
Yeah. And then next week, I believe, after Springboro, the Panthers take on St. Edwards up in Cleveland, which will be a big test of the football team.
Yeah, probably their biggest test of the season. And here come the Lancers the other way. Maybe they can get something going after their talk at halftime, as they were heavily dominated in the first half. I don't believe they had a shot on goal. So they're going to look to change that. Looks like they're going to try to change that quickly. Here come the Lancers in the corner. Crossing, not on target, and wide.
Goal kick for the Panthers. Albers will take this. Assuming he's going to go vertical with this. That's how he has all game, but you never know.
Yeah, they have not gone short all game, and he's got a great leg on him, so I don't blame him.
And he does just that. Handball on Rankin. It'll be a free kick for the Lancers.
Lancers ball on the free kick. In a good position for them. Take it a bit short, switching the field, looking towards the middle. That one cleared out from the Panthers. Lancers will corral it at midfield, looking to take it the other way. Nice job for the Panthers to break that pass up. Yeah, it did look dangerous. Panthers would really like to get a 2-goal lead. Give themselves that little cushion that really helps out mentally. Gives you more freedom to do what you can and play a great game. That one cleared out of play. I cannot speak. A
Throw in
for the LaSalle Lancers. Lancers throw it in short. Keep it on the outside. And
another physical play here during this game.
you can really tell when it's UCL starting. I've said it multiple times, and I'll say it again. It's going to be a physical one down to the wire.
Yes, I agree. Things are starting to get chippy here.
So a free kick, almost like a corner kick on the outside.
You know things are getting chippy when the parents start yelling, and
Yeah.
everybody in the crowd gets rowdied up.
Yeah. It's a free kick. They have 2 players back. Fake the first, fake the second. They'll hit the third. Towards the middle, nice clear out for the moment being. Lancers get it back in. They've got space. And offside. It did look pretty offside. Panthers defense pushed up.
Smart play there by the Panthers. They let them get the ball. They all pushed up, and the Lancers are offsides. Allowed them just to get offsides, and free kick here for the Panthers.
Yeah, risky play, but if you know how to do it right, you know they're going to be offside.
Yeah, it just takes a lot of communication, just making sure everybody's up and make sure the
Right.
Lancers are behind you.
Not that one last straggler that's in here. That's possibly lets up a goal. Panthers in the throw-in. Down the sideline. Looking to get towards the middle in space. Keeps with the ball. Brings it back and regroups. Keeps it on the far side of the field. Looks towards the middle, headed out. Trying to corral it off the chest. Keeps with it. Crosses field.
Good
Ball
play there
comes
by
back.
Phillips.
Yeah, Phillips doesn't let the ball touch the Lancers player. Redirects it towards his teammates.
Carnevale going down the sideline. Little injury, looked like a calf. And the Panthers trying to regroup after a player going down. Martin going up. It's kicked out by the Lancers.
Still got a chance here. They're still pushing up. Nice job trying to keep the ball there. Eventually get out, but the Panthers stick with it. Bouncing back and forth, trying to get a hold of it. Brings in, tries to get a shot off. Far out, high, and just wide.
Good opportunity there for the Panthers. First one of the second half here with 33 minutes left.
Gets helped up. That was a
Line-
great chance. Great decision to take that shot instead of trying to pass it. Try to catch the keeper off guard as he made a great stop beforehand and had to try to make another one. Panthers bring it back. Got to be careful. LaSalle's trying to press up. Keeper's got to get it out.
Good play there by the Lancers.
Lance is trying to keep pressure on. Loses his footing. And a free kick awarded on another dangerous position on the near side corner. Keeper telling them to slow down, set up the play that they want to set up, which I think is smart. They've been moving a little bit too fast, not really just getting the opportunities that they want, and trying to look to slow down, focus, get the fundamentals down.
Yeah.
They would look to do probably the same fake hit.
It's kind of shocking that they've gone so fast. It's only 1-0, which is kind of crazy, and really trying to go fast, acting like it's a 3-0 ball game.
Yeah. Towards the middle, looking for the cross field. Nice job of the Panthers' defense to get the ball out. That was Samuel Moore getting a little chippy down there. Kind of pushing back his opponent. Getting a little frustrated, not getting the ball. Looking for a cross up the middle. Gonna get the ball out. I'll go past midfield. Lancers will recover it. Bro will take it. Kick it to the outside. Nice job from the Panthers trying to keep it in their favorable zone.
Good play there
Good shot.
by Martin.
Ball still loose. Crow picks it up. Crow makes a big stop and keeps with the rebound. Panthers up 1-0. They almost made it 2-0 there.
Great play there by Martin. Just him with kind of a fake, just played it behind and shot there by Rankin.
Yeah,
Just
Martin really wants that second goal. Try to get 4 goals in 3 games.
it's a good striker play by the Panthers. Just having 3 goals in 3 games is good. Hopefully you can extend that.
Here come the Lancers the other way. Big chance, nice tackle. Ooh. They'll call a free kick. Oh, and the Lancers player hurting.
Coach is trying to get things sorted.
Looks like that was not a free kick. They will roll it a corner. 13 looks shaken up a little bit.
Yeah, number 13, Cole Moore, looks like he is hurting. Shocked he has not gone down yet and asked for a sub.
That one cleared out via throw in for the Lancers. Down low, trying to get it towards the middle.
Good move there by Moore.
Moore. It's a race to the ball. It's Moore again on the foul. Moore kind of getting a little frustrated. Just got to restrain himself. Moore will have a little talk with the referee.
Things definitely are starting to get chippy here in
Yeah.
GCL play.
Moore's got to learn, got to keep his composure. Got to make sure that he's focusing on the game. Try not to get his emotions involved when they are bad ones. And it'll be a free kick. It's a great opportunity. The
Great.
ball gets down deep. Stout does a nice job clearing it out.
Lancers trying to push it up. Bannister there to stop it.
Stout keeps the pressure going. Ball towards the middle. Really nobody there. One thing I do think Albers has kind of struggled with is trying to get that ball out when he's just trying to kick it out. He's been clearing a lot of balls towards the middle, and a lot of the time not to the right, right to the Lancers. So got to work on that. Trying to find a good pass.
LaSalle's really struggled getting opportunities this whole game. I mean, they haven't. I'm not sure if they've even had a shot on goal today. Panthers are definitely possessing this game so far.
Yeah.
It's only 1-0, but still, it feels like it's a lot more.
It's a Curso passing it towards the middle. Leads it up, blocked, back and forth in the midfield.
Yellow card gifted to the Lancers. Yellow card means they have to sub off instantly. Number 8 will be coming in for the Lancers.
So the Lancers get a yellow. He'll come off.
You can tell he is very frustrated. Did not think the call went his way, but it's out of the player's hands.
Looking towards the middle, deep. Shoots. Oh, got cleared out. Keeper getting a little frustrated, telling the Lancers to push up on those kicks where they're trying to break through that line.
Yeah,
Corner.
he's trying to have them push you up, so if they do play a ball in deep and they're off he wants them to be offsides rather than have more room to work with.
But I think it's the right call. You don't want to let them get super deep in where the keeper is almost incapable of making a save sometimes.
One of the main things of soccer is just listen to your keeper. He's the leader out there for the team.
Yeah. Cleared towards the middle. Panthers unable to corral it. Be cleared out by the Lancers. Cut towards the middle. Crossing field. Back to Albers. Blocked by the Lancers, and it's a goal kick.
Albers has really struggled. When he gets it on his feet, he really struggled possessing the ball with his teammates.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to learn to take those quick passes, and I feel like the Lancers have seen that, and they're really trying to push him when he's got the ball at his feet. Shove down. Physical play. It'll be a goal kick once again, I believe.
Yeah, if you've joined us lately, Panthers are up 1-0 and have dominated this game so far. LaSalle limited on opportunities. Panthers defense has really had a good game so far.
Really been locking down deep in their zone. And that's what makes a difference. I think the Lancers have had a lot better of a second half than the first.
Yeah, I agree.
They've had a decent amount of chances, just no shots on goal, and they can't really capitalize.
They've definitely been in the attacking third more than they have the rest of the game. It's just they haven't really got things to go their way yet.
Keeper will come all the way out, and will kick it. Out of play. And an interesting move from Albers to come all the way out.
I think it was just low on numbers, and I think he was just trying to get rid of it, let his defense just reset and get numbers back. Panthers trying to possess it. Didn't go up.
It's Moore down deep alone.
Player hurt for the Panthers.
He'll limp off to the sideline.
That'll be Mac Phillips. Down on the far side, and Panthers will make a sub. Not exactly sure, but it looks like he's cramping. Trainer is stretching him out right now.
Hopefully, since it's just cramps, he's able to come back into this one. 24 minutes left to go.
Taking a little break here.
Sal
Lancers getting water.
will make a sub as well. Panthers push up. I'm sorry, the Lancers push up. Tipped. Out of play. Lancers throw.
Phillips was just cramping up. He got helped up, and he is back.
And the
Heading back to the
Lancers
sideline.
trying to get a chance off. Breaks through. Nice job. Lancer player kind of felt like he was shocked to see the ball right in front of him. Wasn't quick enough to react. Lance trying to get off the play quickly. Breaks through. Looks for the middle. Cleared out. Great defense from the Panthers.
Rankin just shutting it down over there.
That's probably their best chance they've had all night.
Ball right in the middle. Panthers just got to it first, cleared it out.
Be another free kick for the Lancers. Panthers got to become a little more disciplined. We've had a lot of free kicks given away, and those can be deadly. You got to try to eliminate those errors that can be stopped. Free kick down low. Nice job to stop it. It's Albers again. Makes a good decision to try to get that ball, stop it from getting all the way down there.
Leininger just takes it down. Leuenberger played it to him. And the Panthers are pushing up,
Here go
looking
the
for an
Panthers.
opportunity.
Wasted the ball and he wasn't able to get there first. Lancers push it all the way to midfield. Misplays the ball. Will be Lancers throwing.
Stuff started getting heated here. In the second half, kind of toned down a little bit since, but we'll see if it starts picking back up.
Yep.
Panthers sub on. It'll be a throw here for the Lancers.
Lancers will play another free kick. Takes it short into the corner. Cleared out another, and it's going to be a throw in.
Curso will take the throw in for the Panthers, and the sub is heading in for the Panthers. Number 4, Michael Lindell is headed in. Leuenberger subbed out.
$20 minutes left to go in this one. Lancers got to get something going if they want to get back into this game. They'll march down the field. Another throw in. Clear down low. Crow, pick it up. Boot it away. Here come the Lancers. Keeper came out, wasn't able to stop it, but the Panthers' defense able to pick up with it. Lancers with the throw in. Very scary.
Shocked he came all the way out for that. I thought he let his defense handle it, but he ended up coming out, and defense helped lock it down back there.
Yeah, it definitely slowed him down, which helped the defense get back. That one cleared into the stands. LaSalle with a throw. Ooh.
Shoved him down there.
Lancers on the outside. Panthers move it up the field. Moore pitches it back. Moore picks it up. Trying to get it down the field. Tripped up. And that's Moore again. That's a red card.
Just has not kept his cool. Very good play for the Panthers, but did not keep his cool and got a red card.
Samuel Moore, a red card. He will not return to this game. 18:20 left to go. It's a free kick for the Lancers. Fans starting to get at it after that red card. The Lancers look to make a defense.
He's completely lost his cool. I mean, self-inflicted error on him.
Yeah, he's got to be more disciplined, and I hope next game and the rest of the season really, he'll learn to be more disciplined and try
Yeah,
to
I'm not.
stop.
I'm not exactly sure on the OHSA rules, but not sure if he's allowed returning next game. Sometimes they have suspensions where you can't play for a few games, so we'll see what happens with him.
Which that could very much happen. You did see a little taunting out of him.
Well, it looked like he got a yellow, and then he
Yeah.
must have said something to the ref or taunted, and just didn't agree with the call, and just ref showed him a quick red.
Yeah. 'Cause I don't think he got a yellow before that. He got a double yellow on that play, and that's a red.
Yeah, I think that was the first yellow card on the Panthers. I think the Lancers have won as well. So very, very game-changing. Could be game-changing play for the Panthers there. Now they're down to 10 men on the field compared to LaSalle's 11. One man down could be a big difference. So we'll see what
Yeah, and I
happens.
saw Moore a lot running out around the field. He made an impact on a lot of plays. So that's a big loss for this game, possibly the next.
Looks like the Panthers are just gonna have a lot of guys back the rest of this game. Just try to play good defense and not really try to push up as much, just with one guy
Yeah.
extra down. More the defensive approach compared to offensive.
Yeah, they're basically now just trying to hold on to this 1-0 lead. Try to get out of the pack with a win. Try to push their record to 3-1-1 and get their first win to GCL play.
Would be huge to start off the season with the GCL, the first GCL game of the year with a win.
Yeah.
Good morale going into the next ones, but we'll see what happens. Leuenberger heading in for the Panthers. Lindell has been subbed out.
Throwing for the Panthers. Booted back by the Lancers. Lancers got some space. Nice job for the Panthers to break out that pass, but the Lancers still with it. Towards the outside, try to bicycle it away. Lancers towards the middle, nice stop. That is their first shot on goal. That is Michael Alberts with a nice save close to his post.
Instead of bicycling that out, I thought he would have gone for a header and just tried clearing it, but I guess he felt more confident in his bicycle abilities.
Yeah. The Lancers the other way, and they feel like they're on a roll right now. They feel like they can try to get this game tied. Panther play goes down. That's Jackson Bogner, former St. Dominic Blackhawk, where I went to grade school. And did I hear that right? Did a LaSalle fan say "come on" when Bogner was hurt?
Yeah, that was kind of crazy. He went down, got back up fast. I thought it might have been like a tailbone or something. It looked like he just kind of like got hit in a funky spot and just went straight down.
Yeah, he did go down. Did look he had lots of agony on his face.
Really didn't matter in the grand scheme of things. LaSalle has a kick.
"15 minutes left to go in the second half. And there's been a lot of fouls in this game, as expected in GCL. This is going to be another free kick, and this is probably the most dangerous one we've seen all day. Close to the box.
Pretty close to the center, too, so they have a good shot on goal. Panthers have, looks like 3 guys up in a wall. Just trying to make it easier for the keeper just to block some space out.
We go from the same play. Throws it low. Nice save by Alberts.
The guys jumped up. He just tried going under their legs, and executed it, but just not too well.
And when you go for those low kicks, you got to hit them hard as you can. And it's not hard enough to get past the keeper.
Things are starting to get chippy. Player down for the
Fans-
Panthers.
Fans asking for calls. His frustration. Can't see who that is down, but Panther player down.
I think it was number 25, Denham Russell.
Russell down on the Lancers sideline. Here comes the trainer all the way down. Clock stopped at 13:49.
For those of you just joining us, Panthers are up 1-0. Stopped right now with a foul. Player down on the Lancer sideline is an older player, Denham Russell. 13:49 left in the second half.
He's yet to get up.
I
Some
think
replay.
trainer Nathan Herdman is checking him. I think for concussion, it looks like he was holding up fingers and stuff. I'm not exactly sure. But,
Was a high contact play, big play.
yeah.
Tried to jump up, got hit down. He'll be back up. He'll be walking to the sideline. Hopefully he is okay. They'll make a sub. And the Panthers try to hold on to their 1-0 lead for 13 minutes and 49 more seconds.
LaSalle coach is trying to coach him up on why he tried going high, why he tried like box him out of bounds. I mean, it was pretty obvious he was out of bounds. He just
Yeah.
trying to teach him kind of morals in a way.
So it'll be a Lancer throwing. And the down the line. Cleared out the other way, but the Lancers are going to pick it up in midfield.
Good defense there.
Panthers kind of chasing them out of the zone. They'll come back and regroup.
Shocked the Panthers are chasing, especially being down a man. Yeah.
Lancers put it through. They got a good chance here. But a nice job from the Panther defense to catch up to that one and clear it out so it's not a corner.
Huge play there by Leininger. Kept it, looked like it was going to be a corner kick for the Lancers, but he saved it the last second, kicked it out, throwing for the Lancers.
Big, quick last save, last second play. That really makes a big difference. Cleared out of play. Into the stands here. 12:40 left to go in this second half. The Panthers trying to hold on to their 1-0 lead. That one cleared out back towards the keeper. He'll grab onto it, dive on top of it, stop play, and look for a pass. But this one away deep.
Goalie just trying to give pointers to his defense and midfield there for the Lancers.
Yeah, it's got to be hard being back there and not being able to help, but he's helping in the best way he can. Trying to mark out orders and help out his team.
He's trying to be a leader back there.
Lancers playing good defense, keeping control of the ball. Panthers clear back towards. Back and forth in midfield to the Lancers zone. That one out of play, and it's going to be Lancers throwing.
Went really fast there.
It's almost getting down to that time where they got to play as fast as they can.
I agree with that to an extent, but I feel like there's 11 minutes left. I feel like you gotta possess their up a man. I mean, I feel like you gotta
Yeah,
possess,
that's
just
very true.
look for guys open, just kind of possess the ball and just try to find the man open and just try to get a good shot on.
Play smart but fast, you
Yeah.
know. not being stupid and fast, just kind of like moving it around quickly with urgency, trying to find a pass, trying to set up a play. Another free kick. That one's hit straight up on the outside. Panthers take it out. Looking to clear it fully. On the far side, clears it towards the keeper. Crow will be the one to take it. That one cleared up. It's a good chance for the Lancers. They can get up there. That one booted away by Alberts.
Alberts really comfortable coming out of the box. He came out between midfield and the goal box. I was shocked that he went that far out. I mean, his defenders were there. It was like a four defenders on one attacker, and I thought they should have taken care of it. But Alberts, I guess, is comfortable coming out.
Yeah. And it almost came back to bite him that one time. When Panthers had enough defenders that he really didn't need to come out, but definitely didn't want to take a challenge with him.
The defenders for the Panthers have definitely been locked down. Just kind of saving Alberts a few times, but Alberts just overall had a good game. Not
Yeah.
too many shots here for the Lancers, though, today.
Oh, and almost got through. Panthers able to stop it. Under 10 minutes left to go. Lancers bring it in to the outside, towards the corner. No call. Cleared out. Free kick. Sorry if throw-in for the Lancers. That one cleared out. I just take it across field. In the corner. Nice job from the Panthers. Try to keep it in. Just try to make it a throw-in, but it'll be a corner. The far side corner. 8:30 left to go in the second half. This is a big opportunity for LaSalle. Almost everybody in the box. Clears it towards the middle. Ball loose. LaSalle scores.
That was good play there by LaSalle. Wow. I think it was number 11, Kellen Riesenbeck. Whole bench is coming down, cheer him up. Ball got loose. Just good header there.
Nothing Alberts can do. Lots of people in his face. The ball just kind of trickled around, found LaSalle's foot, and then found the back of the net.
Kellen Riesenbeck, captain of the Lancers, puts one home for the Lancers.
So the Panthers try to avoid a tie. We have 8:17 left to do it. Tied 1-1.
Riesenbeck is a junior, but he looks like a veteran. He's had a lot of minutes today. I'm not even sure if he's came out of the game today. Captain for him. And
Lancers take it the other way. That one out. We have throw in for the Panthers. Here come the Lancers the other way, and they have their momentum shifting their way.
good play there by Mac Phillips.
Panthers go the other way. That one deep.
He's trying to kick in the corner, almost like kill clock. Panthers still pushing up, though. Good play there by the Panthers.
He came in screaming, he is down.
Yeah, he came in really hard. Went in for the slide tackle. Really good play, but
Yeah, no foul, but just giant play.
came in hard.
Came in as fast. You can tell he's going as fast as he could. And
Not exactly sure if he's exactly hurt. Assuming he got the wind knocked out of him, just came
Yeah.
in really hard and just, yeah.
like somebody's got a cramp as well. Panthers kind of getting beaten up tonight multiple times where they've had to go to the sideline. Lots of free kicks awarded to the Lancers. Lancers take it in. Clear it out. Still in play. Panthers throwing. 7 minutes left to go.
Beautiful night here at the Pack. Don't think you could ask for more.
Skyline in the background. It's a wonderful night. Been a great game so far. A late goal from LaSalle. Oh, that was a good chance. Just great defense from LaSalle to keep it from getting down deep.
Not exactly sure what the Panthers' approach is going to be here. Down a
Oh,
man
it's
and
dangerous. Gotta clear it out. Does that, just that. I think that there was the right call.
yeah, not exactly sure what the Panthers' approach is here. Late, tied here 1-1 and
What a move. It's the outside again. Shoots. Big save by Alberts.
great move by there by number 10, Andrew Reed.
Yeah, I've seen his name. I've seen his number a lot of times tonight, and it's been in great opportunities. That was probably the best one yet, even though they scored a goal. Weaved in and out 2 defenders, made a shot close on the post. And a nice save by Albers.
After the Lancers got the goal, it looks like they're having more defenders back. Just tried to just save this one a tie, it feels like.
That was a good chance. It's closer than it should have been. Crow will boot this one out. A line drive kick towards midfield. You know, I feel like if you're the Panthers, you got to start trying to possess this ball because the Lancers are coming in hot. They want this win. 28 the dirt right there. Panthers free kick. That was Connor Accurso. He went down good. Accurso.
4-year player on varsity for the Panthers, senior. Veteran presence here for the Panthers, and yeah, he's played really well today.
Yep. Free kick, a little bit short of what they might have expected. Taken down. It's another free kick. It looks like LaSalle's kind of digging themselves a hole with penalties. Right now deep. There's 2 straight. Back to back.
Panthers with a set piece here. Not exactly sure if they're gonna try to cross it in, if they're gonna try to score.
Just
Here.
go short.
Yeah.
They have 2 on the ball. One kind of in the middle, back behind. Look for the cross. And kicked a little bit too hard. LaSalle goal kick. .350 left to go in the second half. Tied 1-1.
Good header there by Bill.
Here come the Lancers the other way. Nice job to keep that play at bay as Lancers were getting some teammates up there and they looked like they had a chance to cross. That'll be a throw in.
Ball sent out of bounds. It'll be a Panthers throw-in. Actually, take that back. Lancers throw-in.
Throwing down low towards the corner. In the middle. Panthers can't get it out. They're able to there. Try to keep it in and he will. It's a sideline. Panthers are trying to chase the goal here. Subs in for the Panthers.
I think number 9, Carnivale's in for number 17, Martin.
Curso on the throw. Takes it up. Trying to corral it. Nice job to keep it with the Panthers.
Good play there by Leuenberger. Just gets around the defender.
Cuts in,
Plays the
nobody
ball
there.
in. Thought he would go for the goal there, but tried pinning it to his defense.
Leininger passes it out. Looks for the cross in the middle. Under 2 minutes. Still tied at 1.
Rankin on the ground for the Panthers.
Here come the Lancers the other way. Ooh.
Rankin's still down. The opposing goalkeeper's actually stretching him out down there.
Yeah. Good sportsmanship from Crow.
I think he's just cramping up. Trainer out to see Rankin.
Yeah, the Panthers have really been beat up tonight. 108, tied at 1. Rankin will head to the sideline.
Albert's just going to boot this one.
And she kicks it a little bit short.
Throwing for the Panthers. They're going to try and push up. Actually, it looks like they're just trying to slow it down.
60 seconds. Try to push this one up across the sideline. Panthers trying to get one last push, 40 seconds. Lancers the other way, and uh-oh. Lancers the other way.
Panthers slowing them down.
30 seconds. Panther free kick.
Good play there by Curso, just
Really
backing him up. Lancers didn't know what to do and just shoved him over, and free kick for the Panthers. Big play there by Curso with 10 seconds left in the game.
Countdown ensues. Panthers going to get it out. And that's going to do it. Panthers tie this one 1-1. So the first game of GCL contest. 1-1 with a tie. So thank you for joining us. A 1-1 tie between the Panthers and the Lancers. The first game of GCL play. We'll see you later. Have a good night. I'm Ventura Parker.
I am Reed Lanter, and we're signing off.
One, two.